DJ Augustin. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Brown, and it's Mabot in at the 3. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at center. Now here's Wall. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. You're going to be running sprints tonight. When you're just talking about pure speed, Wall is incredible. An explosive point guard who dominates in both fields.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Wall's shot is good. Wall's got his second basket.
Look at the edge Wall plays with. I love it. When he gets hit, he still remains calm and steady and focuses and knocks the shot down.
It's Brown with the drive and the dunk by Brown.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And Wall with the slam.
Wall is a highly intelligent player. He sees the floor pretty well, sprinting to the cup with ease that time.
Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic LU jam.
He's so explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Smart against Wall. Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. Back to Augustine. Wood passes to Wall. Just 5 on the clock. And Wall with the slam.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor. Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Walker with it, picked up by Brown. Tatum against Wall. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Clock at 6. It's Brown with the drive. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer Augustine gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, I mean, he's right there with the pass.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Walker. Here's Brown. Wall with a block. And he gets it back. Smart finds Walker. Brown against Wall. 6 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. Brown, good.
Oh, the never quit attitude of Brown. Outstanding at remaining engaged and keeping plays going.
Brown against Wall. 1:14 left here in the opening quarter. And here's Augustine. Passes it to Wood. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Walker. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Walker's got 5 points so far.
when his three-point shooting improved a few years ago, Walker's career, that's when his game went to a whole new level.
Wall shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaylen Brown. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And Brown throws it down.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown, I mean, the hops. Now, this is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game play. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Walker with it, picked up by Brown. Tatum against Wall. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
With 1 on the clock, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Yeah, great job of getting the look before the horn sounded in game.
Tie game in Boston. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Wall, Wood out there with Brown. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Mwaba in at the 3 slot. Right side to Walker. Floats it up for Williams, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
Here's Wall. He's got 16. Pass to Augustine. Wood against Williams. Wood kicks to Nwaba. 6 to shoot. It's Wall with the drive. Some solid defense from Brown.
He's not an easy man to stop, but he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the footwork, the positioning. Tatum's a difficult cover inside.
Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
And finished off by Brown.
Oh, you got to love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Brown against Wall. Banked in off the glass. Wall's got 18 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Wood. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Brown outside. That shot missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range, so he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive game, GA. He's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set that's so much in demand.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Walker taking his time here. The pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Tatum.
Yeah, and off the catch. Tatum now has a quicker shot release. Probably a little better balance as well.
It's Wall with the drive. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Brown. Outside, Smart. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Smart.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot. But he's more about team.
Here's Wall. A rebound by the Celtics.
Just can't find it. Touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
The basket counts and one. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And he needs to get back to what he was doing in that first quarter when he was in attack mode, drawing fouls and getting to the line.
And he makes the first. And so Wall nails both of them. Now here's Walker. He's got 5. Pass to Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur, the ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
And Brown drops them both.
Well, finally, he's getting himself to the line. He's gotten much more aggressive as the game is going on.
Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Some nights, Wall just goes on a tear. I mean, no matter what you throw at him, he finds a way to adjust and makes plays.
Here's Brown. That one is good again. He shoots right from the floor with the basket.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Yep, it counts.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And taken away by Brown. And Walker kicks to Williams. And it's Houston on the break. Wall up top, guarded by Walker. Can't convert the two-handed jam.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Look to run. Brown can beat you down the floor, then finish the play.
Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He put together quite a quarter. 13.
The the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, tremendous first half. Glad to have you. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 19 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And that'll about do it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. From deep, Wall. Wall missing again. Celtics leading by 7. Walker, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Tatum's got 13.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Augustine, taken away by Williams. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Smart.
Like a freight train running downhill, Smart, unstoppable in the open.
Outside, Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
It's intercepted. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Augustine passes to Brown. Back to Augustine. Pass to Wood. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And it's Wall in the corner. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wall's got 26. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Now a timeout called by Houston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And it's Brown missing.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Wall. And Boston with the rebound. Brown outside. Dishes to Walker. 1:43 left in the third. There's the feed to Williams. He kicks it to Brown. Williams. Offensive rebound. Outside, Smart. And there's the pass to Tatum. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Wall against Brown. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from John Wall.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
And here are the Rockets now. Now Wall. He has 30. Augustine dishes to Wall. From down in the low post, it goes. That's now 32 points for Wall.
And that's the fortitude of Wall. Not going to be thrown off by the defense.
And it's Walker penetrating, and he gets it to go. Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Oh, wow!
Nice! You gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
The kick out to Williams. The dish to Tatum. In the corner, Smart with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
Showing his range. Smart spacing the floor.
Rockets trail by 12. And Wall. Here we go now. And it's blocked by Brown.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the shot goes in.
And gets hit on the drive. Excellent body control. Tatum's a well-coordinated athlete.
Wall's shot is good. That's 36 points for John Wall.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Oh, just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And so it's the Boston Celtics sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Wilson, all out there, DJ Augustine. Then there's Brown, and it's Wabba in at the three, the small forward. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
From deep, Wall drills the three-pointer. Wall's got 39.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in there.
Another shot. The kick out to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Rockets with the rebound.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Augustine, that's good.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Here's Walker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
On the height Wall possesses, it allows him to get up to these type of blocks. Shooters have to be aware of his reach.
Walker with some nice D. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Celtics. Leading by 12. Brown kicks to Smart. This one for three. Boston getting another chance here. Tatum against Wilson. Second chance shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Tremendous confidence in this young man. I mean, he understands the game. He believes he's going to make plays.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Brown against Wall. Lays it up and banks it in. Wall's got 41.
Oh, man, so difficult to contain. When Wall is attacking the defense, they're basically at his mercy.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And the out-of-bounds violation is going to be reviewed. Coach has issued the coach's challenge to get it analyzed further.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, Greg. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. And the news is in on the review, and they overturned the original call on the floor. So, well done to use the coach's challenge, and it gets reversed.
You know, it's like that big question mark sometimes if you don't get the call right, and then you wonder, what if this, what if that? This time, clear on the replay, they overturn it.
And Brown drops them both.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Wall against Brown. A nice shot by Wall. Wall's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Walker the pass to Brown. Wall against Walker. Back to Brown. Wall with the steal. And that's an intentional foul. Houston making a switch. Bradley's checked in. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bradley's got his first points of the game.
With his athleticism, nice to see Bradley driving to the rim.
Walker against Bradley. Brown outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 12 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And this is no let-up. And, you know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jaylen Brown.
Well, he had a hand in just about everything they did tonight. I mean, he just didn't take a single possession off on either end. He was the complete package.
Walker dishes to Brown. Wood with the block. Lets it go with a three. The shot that time not on target. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Smart passes to Tatum. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Williams, just 4 to shoot. The kick out to Brown, releases. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Brown's got 33.
they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Brown outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Wood with the bucket.
You know, his offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
From deep, Walker. No good there.
Would love to see more of this from Gordon, showing he can make a difference on defense.
And so it's... Splash Brothers in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Wiseman in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Rockets, Wood out there with Brown. Then there's Bradley. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Wall in at the 1. And Wall with the slam.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Wall against Curry. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor. You literally want to dislike your opponent. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry against Wall. Over in the corner, Green shoots over Brown, and Green with the basket on the assist by Curry.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry, strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
Now here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so here is Golden State. The Rockets making the shot. Rocket 6. Thompson for the triple. Golden State needs to get off a shot. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude. He plays with force. But his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Now here's Wall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so Wall nails both of them.
The love and passion. Wall is a game changer, a competitor through and through.
Curry against Wall. Wall with a block, and he recovers it. Pass to Wiseman. Headshot off. The Rockets go the other way with it. And it's the Rockets on the break. The 3. Augustine, no luck. Warriors trail by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. Kicks it to Wiseman. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Rockets leading by 3. And here's Brown outside. Wiggins against Wall. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Now the pass to Augustine. There's Brown with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Thompson against Bradley. Thompson dishes to Curry. Fires the 3. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Over the Wall. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Wall's got 8. Warriors trail by 8. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Over in the corner, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got his second bucket.
Draymond Green's not going to let anyone slow him down. Terrific at completing that chase.
It's Wall with the drive. And Augustine kicks to Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Wall against Curry. One second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And so it's Houston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace.
Oh, my wife, for sure. Yeah.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Bradley is out there with Brown, and it's Wall. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Augustine in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Klay Thompson.
Yeah, you got to stay in front of Klay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
They're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Wiseman with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeouts to kind of... let them catch their breath.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Golden State. Shot clock at 2. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for Steph Curry. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Passes it to Wood. Kicks it out to Bradley. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Warriors trail by 7. Thompson passes to Wiggins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I could see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
And just as Kelly Oubre was coming into his own as an NBA starter, a meniscus tear in his right knee ended his season. Now, back in action, we'll see how quickly he can recover his explosive athleticism.
Down low, and finished off by Weissman.
Always got to keep your eyes up, make sure you see open teammates, and Clay did it that time.
Wall against Wiggins. Three-pointer Augustine. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. And before the injury, Kelly Oubre playing a career high in minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. G8, do you think that load could have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP treatment back in 2017, and perhaps some questions for the Suns training staff.
Right side Wall. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Wall, that's a 2-pointer. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Thompson against Bradley. Outside Curry. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Timeout called the Warriors. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Four on the shot clock. Oubre outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Can't lay off Oubre that far. He's good at taking advantage of that separation.
Wall, and Wall slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, it was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 16 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And a little... And that...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Wall attacking. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Wood with the block. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said it, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Weissman dishes to Oubre. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos, started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
And that one falls for John Wall. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnovers. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision-making can be that much better.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Rockets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Curry, Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And the basket by Curry. Rockets leading by 9. Right side, Wall. Three-pointer, Augustine, and good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Wall against Wiggins. Three-pointer, Augustine, and another 3 for Houston.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
So there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Curry's shot is good.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Wood, that's a 2-pointer. He can't get that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. And another three for Golden State.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Wiggins against Wall. The wide open look here for Wood. And another three for Houston.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's Curry outside. Oh!
Yeah. I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
Wall against Wiggins. Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Outside Curry. "19 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. Inside. Shot from the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Wall. Here we go now.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Wall out there with Brent. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Wood in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Now, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Wall, that's a two-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. Wall's got 14 points here in the second half.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Bradley against Thompson. On the wing, Wiggins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the third day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And Augustine kicks to Wood. Here's Wall. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
That's good from Wall. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on John Wall.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, and he's healthy, it changes that whole narrative.
It's Wall with the drive. Yep, that one goes. Wall's got 37.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Pass to Curry. Thompson looking for an opening. Back to Curry. Wall with the steal. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bradley can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. And the foul on Avery Bradley. That's foul number 2 for him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Wiseman the pass to Curry. To the inside. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Rockets leading by 7. 1:53 left in the fourth. Here's Wall. Steph Curry with the rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Wiseman. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wiseman's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
.132 left to play here in the fourth. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing here by 8. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Thompson outside. From deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Wall, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got 42 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Curry. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Wall against Wiggins. And Wall kicks to Wood. The kick out to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Thompson outside. Bradley finds Wall, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And the second of 2 is good. That stretches their lead to 8. Here's the Warriors with the ball.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's Curry. He's off from 17 feet. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're ahead by 8. Just 2 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, John Wall.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled it.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it. Luke Kennard out there with Paul George. And it's Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the 4 spot. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. Here's George. Wiggins with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Curry with the 3 from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Curry is inside. Leonard's there, and the basket by Curry.
Well, coming off the pick, tight, shoulder to shoulder, and then creating space with the dribble. Nice move from Stephen Curry.
George looking over the floor. Green with the block. Curry with it. He has 5. To the paint. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Curry.
The advantage of having a point guard you can trust. Steph Curry has one thing in mind. How can we score?
And here's George for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And you just got to love Steph's passion for the game. Even his pregame workout has drawn attention.
GA, let me give you this little story. One time in high school, he got so pumped before a game, he actually hurt himself. He jumped up, hit his forehead, and had to get stitches. The man just loves to play, and he loves this game.
Got that bucket in no time at all. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. Warriors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Leonard against Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Count it. Curry's got 9 points.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
George against Thompson. Launches it down low. Here's Kennard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Can't let Kennard get this close. Once you do, he's going up with it.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And it's sent back by Leonard. Right side George. Leonard kicks to Kennard. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. From deep three-point range. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Now here's Wiseman. Not a lot of room. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Curry against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Leonard with the steal.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. George against Thompson. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Morris. Kennard for 3.
Stephen Curry with the hustle play on the defensive end. Great contest of the shot also.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Curry looking around. Double clutches. And it's sent back by George. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 11 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
George against Thompson. George passes to Leonard. Morris outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
It's amazing everything Leonard gives you, including the eyes to find the open man.
Here's Curry, 11 points in the game. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time? It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more.
This game, it's...
Greg, you know this. It takes time mentally for the game to slow down.
It's a great point. This is why most championship teams are laden with seasoned veterans. You can't rush experience. It happens.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Thompson against George. Kennard the pass to George. And Ibaka slams it in.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
It's stolen by Ibaka, and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Great open look there. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Curry against Leonard. Curry, good. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Thompson against George. Passes to Kennard. Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. From deep, another 3 for Golden State. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. Guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. Warriors have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Bucket is good. Curry's got 27.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Outside Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Morris dishes to George. 6 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The consummate team player, Paul George, is an excellent leader, and he's cool to let others lead also.
And the basket by Curry. He has 29.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Curry. It's good. Curry's got 31.
It's been this way all night. When Steph gets going, amazing things happen.
George against Thompson. Outside Leonard. Kennard on the wing. And Ibaka kicks to Kennard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside Curry. That one drops for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
George passes to Ibaka. And here's Kennard. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Excellent timing on the offensive glass, and Ibaka takes advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Here's Curry with the 3. But they'll get another chance. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. Curry with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 35.
Building off a solid first quarter, he's been lights out here in the second.
Now George, a 3 from Leonard, and another 3 for the Clippers.
A multi-talented scorer with range. You want to get Leonard as many touches as possible.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 14 points, 5 assists, and
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiseman in at center. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. George passes to Ibaka. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Capable of flat-out torching you. Once PG-13 gets into a groove, watch out.
Leonard against Curry. And good that time. Curry's got 39.
The creativity of Stephen Curry is on full display right there.
George against Thompson. Morris passes to Kennard. Ibaka outside. Thompson against George. Over Thompson, and that one hits back iron.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Leonard with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Curry against Leonard. Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Paul George. Clippers leading by 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry. Craig, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
The deep three from George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Curry against Leonard. Now here's Curry. He's got 39. Wiggins finds Curry. Count that one. Curry's got 41.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
And George, here we go. Nobody near Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And a deep three from Curry. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Feet away, and it's Golden State with another.
Great feel for the game. Curry likes this shot when he doesn't want to take it to the rim.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
This is the guy who had 3 threes in the first half. Since then, still waiting on number 4.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Thompson against George. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Curry. Yes, that goes in. Curry's got 45 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
George passes to Ibaka. They get it back. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on James Wiseman.
Rugged finish by Serge. Takes the hit, converts through it for a potential and 1.
Outside Curry. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Rocket is out there with Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. Wasted no time on that one. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Great rhythm on the catch and shoot. Kawhi showing us what's good.
Curry outside. He can't hit that time. And the Clippers will come the other way. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Leonard.
Strong instincts and positioning. Kawhi read that shot all the way. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Green against Leonard. Warriors with the rebound.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one. Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
The shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
Wiseman kicks to Curry. No good from outside.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well. Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Warriors trail by 13. And a deep three from Curry. Wiggins dishes to Curry. And again, the Warriors missing.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And there it is for him. Curry's got 47 points.
Well, this is the thing with Steph. Doesn't just live at the three-point line.
Pass to Kennard. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes.
We know about George's ability as a scorer, but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
Outside Curry. Leonard with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
George against Thompson. The pass to Kennard. Misses the three. Warriors trail by 16. Thompson finds Green. Golden State moving the ball around. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. George passes to Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for George.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Leonard on the wing. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Curry way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
George against Thompson. And George kicks to Morris. Back to George. From downtown, it's good from long range. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Curry, good.
There's where Thompson's underrated vision comes into play. That's an excellent find.
And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to...
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. The guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for Houston, we've got Brown, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley, and it's Wood in at the center. So the Rockets win the tip. Now here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
And it's Walker penetrating. Count that bucket. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stat to keep an eye on.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Brown. Rejected by Wood. They retain possession. Wall against Brown. It's Wall with the drive.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Walker with it. Picked up by Brown. Williams kicks to Tatum. Back to Williams. Shakes him. They get it back. Tatum on the wing. Outside, Smart. Second shot opportunity. Tatum no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start up the game. And Wall. Here we go now. And stolen by Tatum. And up the court comes on the break. Floats it up for Williams. The kick out to Tatum. It's hauled in by Wood.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
He had a nice open look right there. So it's Boston now, trailing by 2. Here's Walker, and he lays it straight in. Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, Walker seemed unbothered by the defense there. Very creative with the rock in his hand.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Augustine, and it's blocked. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Brown. 6 points for Kemba Walker.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Outside, Wall. Shot clock at 5. It's not going to go for him. And it's Boston the other way. Outside, Walker. Back to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. Augustine from outside sinks the three-pointer.
Augustine is a real sniper from beyond the arc. You give him these kinds of looks, you're going to regret it.
It's Smart with the drive. Brown against Tatum. Floats it up for Williams. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Augustine. Passes it to Wood. Fires from deep. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense, had overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
against Brown. Three-pointer Augustine. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. Unable to get that one. And the Rockets take it the other way.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Celtics leading by 3. The dish to Smart. Brown against Augustine. It's Brown with the drive. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
And taken away by Brown. So the Celtics call timeout, their first. And here's Walker outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Now here is Augustine. There's the pass to Wood. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, nice vision from the little fellow there, Augustine, making it easy for his teammates by finding the open man.
Celtics leading by 6. Here's Tatum, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Tatum's got his first basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Wood. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oof. Well, I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple Finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree. Wall looking it over. Kicks to Augustine.
You know, it's good to see Walker focusing more on defense, working on becoming better in this area moving forward. You'd like to see that in a player.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Brown outside. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Smart against Augustine. The tray. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And Augustine has a smooth release. I mean, his jumper is straight cash.
Walker the pass to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Wood with the bucket.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And it's Walker penetrating. Williams kicks to Tatum. Outside, Smart. Tatum against Brown. Williams. And Williams is right there. Williams has got 8.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Pass to Augustine. Takes a 3. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game. His 2nd in this quarter.
And the foul on Avery Brandt. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Now here's Williams. He's got 8. Floats it up for Williams. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
He's so explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Ball passes to Wood. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Now the feed to Brown. Back to Smart. He dishes it to Brown. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Wall, here we go now. And the shot goes in. Wall's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, one of the things I like about Walton is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense.
And finished off by Brown.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Timeout, timeout.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Houston making a switch here. Smart against Augustine. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Over in the corner, Brown. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He finishes.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually we can't see you, but you can see you. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. They didn't stop fighting in the second quarter as they maintained most of their first quarter lead and now lead by 3 at the... And that'll...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Wood out there with Brown. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Wall, and it's Bradley in its small forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Boston leading by 6, and even 3-on-3 break. Dunk by Brown.
Hey, Brown is very serious about his scoring. I mean, he's got the green light to fire up from just about anywhere out there, and he takes full advantage of it.
Now here's Wall. He's got 8. Stolen by Smart. There's Brown with the 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Wall, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. The Celtics have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts of maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. And the Rockets making a change here. Abba's checked in.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Wood. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass. Wood's got 12 in the game.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Here's Smart from about 19 feet. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Smart. That's 12 points for Williams.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Now here's Wall. He's got 13. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown's got the ball. Rockets with the rebound. And now, here comes Augustine leading the break. And Wall kicks to Nwaba. Passes it to Wood. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams finds Tatum. Wood with the block. It's deflected, and they're on the break. A pass to Wall.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Here's Walker. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
From deep, Wall bangs home the trifecta. Wall's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Rockets.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Brown. Nwaba with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Wood against Smart. Wood passes to Augustine. Over Smart. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Celtics leading by 10.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Brown. That shot missing. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Houston. Coach gave to his team. He knows they struggled at the free throw line, but he actually looked at the positive. He said, if we continue to get to the foul line, good things are going to happen, but we have to keep getting there. Maybe that'll take the heat off him a little.
On the floor for Boston. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Here is Porter.
Are you kidding me? Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
Now here's Porter, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Here's Augustine. Kicks it out to Gordon. Clock at 6, and that one drops. Gordon's got his first points in this one.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Timeout called, the Rockets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Stolen by Wilson, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Porter. And finished off by Porter.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Walker. The pass to Brown. Here's Tatum. He can't get that one.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
The shot by Wilson, no good. Boston leading by 5. Here's Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The way Brown sprints towards the rim makes the defense uncomfortable. I mean, he's really adept at drawing contact on his way to the hoop.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And here's Porter. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the Celtics with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Smart. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Pass to Augustine. There's the triple. And he's good on the three ball. Augustine's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Rockets.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Wilson. Just 5 on the clock. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Williams kicks to Brown. And it's Houston on the break. Gordon inside. Guarded by Tatum. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Eric Gordon. Walker dishes to Tatum. Floats it up for Williams, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pass to Augustine. To the middle. Here's Wilson. The basket is good. The assist from Augustine.
And DJ Augustine knows what he's out there for, to distribute the ball. I mean, always has his head on the swivel, and he's looking to find his teammates.
Now, here's Walker. Tatum looking around. Wilson grabs the board. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Gordon, the pass to House. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Walker. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Tell you what, Walker is an exceptional scorer. I mean, a clever guard who wreaks havoc with his quickness and ball skills.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
There's Porter with the 3, missed. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next And there's Bradley, and there's Gordon, and it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Eric Paschal out there with Weissman, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Good on the bucket. And tonight, a battle between conference rivals. These teams, Brent, know each other very well.
Yeah, very few surprises for either opponent tonight in this game, Kevin. I think they actually send Christmas cards to one another. They know each other that well. Who is going to execute when it matters? That's going to be the difference.
Brown is checked in for Gordon. Houston shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now here's Thompson. Curry deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
Steph Curry is adept at finishing those drives. Defenders never know what kind of shot he's going to throw up, but confident it's going to go in.
Here is Wall. It's Brown on the wing. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Thompson is double. From outside the arc, Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 7 points.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Higgins with the block. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Count that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From deep, Wall, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, I mean from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
It's stolen by Wall. Here's Augustine. Finished off the break.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Curry. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Wall wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Brad.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Now here's Wiseman. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's the pass to Curry. Now here's Wiseman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paschal with the ball. Picked up by Brown.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And Wall kicks to Bradley. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And here are the Warriors now. Curry passes to Thompson. Wood with the block. And now, here comes Augustine leading the break. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line for one.
Bradley with good focus there. Tough play and ends up with the and one.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Wall against Wiggins. And Wall kicks to Augustine. Wiseman with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside Curry. Shoots over Bradley. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. John Wall getting it done for Houston. He finishes with 9 points in the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Eric Pascal. And it's Wiseman in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And using his quick, active hands, Wall has a knack for propelling fast breaks into action.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The deep 3 from Thompson. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That's Klay Thompson thinking the game out right there. Maybe it's in the DNA.
Pass to Augustine. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Wall with the steal. And the slam dunk by Wall.
In the moment he's got the rock, Wall goes turbo. Gets up court as fast as anyone.
He kicks it to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Wall against Curry. Passes it to Wiggins. Over Wall. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Wiggins. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong, I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Brown wide open. He fires. Wiseman with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Thompson for the triple. Augustine grabs the board.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here's Wood outside. And another 3 for Houston.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Wall with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Bradley's got the ball, but they recover it. Brown outside. Wood finds Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. He gets it in there.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Back to Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Wall, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Augustine passes to Wood. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his third foul so far. Curry outside, and the three ball is good. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And that one falls for Wall.
And Wall has said he wants to be in the MVP conversation moving forward. A terrific floor general with unreal athleticism.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defense.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He ended up with 24 points, 5 assists, and 1 block. He was on the fringes in their last game. Tonight, he's been the centerpiece. Kenny, what'd you think about the Rockets?
Well, we're watching the John... And
with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Avery Bradley, Wood out there with Brown, then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Wall in at the 1 spot.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the history of the NBA, but also a very gifted passer, great at finding his teammates.
Wall attacking over Wiggins. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Here's Wall. Wiggins with the block. Haskell against Brown. Pass to Curry. Count that one.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Wall looking it over. Inside. It's stolen by Wiseman. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. This is his first free throw of the game. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. Wall attacking. It's good. Wall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Curry. Wiggins passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Wall with the slam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
It's Thompson off the drive. Wood with the block.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The shot's good. Wall's got 32 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Wall with the steal. And Wall with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wiggins finds Thompson. Wiggins outside. Top of the key, Wiseman. 4 on the clock. Wood with the block. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. But they'll get another chance. And that's an intentional foul. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That free throw good from Avery Bradley.
There's a nice, quiet leadership quality that Avery Bradley gives to his teammates, and it's something that the coaching staff absolutely is on board with.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And so John Wall nails both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Wiseman kicks to Curry. 3 seconds left, and he sinks the layup. Curry's got 13 points in just this quarter.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
And so it's the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Eric Paschal out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the center. Wood can't hit. Warriors trail by 15. Curry with it. He's picked up by Wall. Basket good.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Here's Wall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And here is Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward. Now, he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
He is a monster in transition. Wall operates in the open court at an elite level. Not sure there's anyone who finishes better on the break.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Thompson passes to Curry. To the left side wing. 11 feet away, and another basket for Golden State.
Well, he can be as accurate with his playmaking. Curry making a major impact with moving the ball that way.
Pass to Augustine. Jacks up a three. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry is inside. Covered by Wall. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They led by as many as 18 points. The wide open look here for Wood. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Rockets lead by 17. Golden State's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Wall against Curry. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Steph with a great job there of just getting to the and one opportunity. The timing of his shot and knowing when the defense is coming at him to draw contact.
And Wall. Here we go now. Augustine from outside. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 5th foul. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Paschal, the pass to Wiseman. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Paschal's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
present our New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Curry passes to Wiseman, and the shot goes in.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Rockets leading by 11. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Wall. There's Gordon with the three, and that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pulls up, high post. Here's Wiseman, and the layup's good off the glass. Wiseman's got 4 points in the quarter.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Houston.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Wall.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Curry against Wall. Curry kicks to Pascal. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Rockets ball.
Wall against Wiggins. Here's Wall. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Warriors foul call.
And that one falls for Wall.
John Wall.
And so John Wall nails both of them. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry with it. Three-pointer. Drops it in.
Yeah, I feel like the ball really isn't even getting anywhere close
What a story. David, thank you. Now Golden State's starting 5. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at point guard. Now here's Leonard. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Chris, it doesn't matter if they're 2 of the best teams in the league or the 2 worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And the Warriors with possession here after the Clippers pick up 2. Thompson passes to Wiseman. Back to Thompson. Curry with it. 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. Here's Wiggins. That one wide left.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Curry. Nice shot from the wing. Curry's got his 2nd basket.
He's used to creating for himself, but this time Curry is a great decoy. I mean, he's the recipient of a good pass. I mean, that's a great team.
And it's George finishing it off.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Pass to Wiseman. Now Wiggins. He dishes it to Wiseman. Wiggins passes. Oh, look at him fly!
Get out the way! An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
And George kicks to Leonard. Count it, good.
They come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D really.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Such a smart read by Curry. He has an uncanny ability to know whenever one of these guys is open.
Curry with the steal. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Now here is George. Left side Ibaka. Leonard with no one around. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got 5 now.
And in college, Leonard was a 25% shooter from 3. Boy, how times have changed.
Curry against George. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
George passes to Ibaka. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Offline with his 3. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. There's the pass to Wiseman. Outside, Green. To the inside. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Green.
You can't overcommit when Green has the ball. He'll make you pay by finding the open teammate.
Thompson against George. Leonard looking over the floor. Lock at 6. On deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Here's Leonard. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And George kicks to Ibaka. Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. Wiggins with the rebound. The Warriors leading. into the paint. And finished off by Wiseman.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And Thompson gets it to go.
This shot certainly in Thompson's arsenal. I mean, he keeps the defense guessing.
George dishes to Leonard. Pass to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
George hacks a two-pointer, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 3. We'll be back shortly. And earlier we spoke with Klay Thompson about the value of some...
Realize how easy it is to get looks from him.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
The range on Kennard's shot just keeps getting better. He's a real threat at the arc.
George against Curry. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Curry against George. Curry passes to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Kicks it to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they pick up 2. Green's got 6.
Oh, because of the scoring pressure Curry puts on the defense, the dump off to the roller is pretty much there every time.
And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now,
and yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Curry, 10 points for him. Green breaking loose. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Oh, and that's the thing about Steph. Fearless on the floor, but also plays under control.
Pass to Kennard. George looking around. And George with the stuff.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Curry against George. Outside Curry. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Left side Curry. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
And George kicks to Kennard. To the middle. It's stolen by Wiseman. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
George passes to Ibaka. Curry against Kennard. Out to Morris for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Wiggins. He goes right over Marcus Morris and slams it down.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
George dishes to Leonard. Yep, that one goes in there. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
And he's got the athleticism and strength to be a powerful presence inside. Leonard never afraid to get in and mix it up down low. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
That'll do it for the first half. The Warriors on top.
Thanks, guys. Andrew.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 18 points, 2 steals, and 6 assists. And that'll do.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Yeah, he's busting his tail, making his presence known. A great job defensively so far.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Kennard. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George, and it's Ibaka in at the 5 down low.
And guys, when George gets cooking, you are in for a long night. He's just fantastic at finding different ways to score.
Curry against George. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. On the three-point shot. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Passes to Kennard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Shoots it up. The Warriors pull it in. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
The 3 from George. Morris kicks to George. The pass to Kennard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Kennard's got 6 points.
Oh, a deadly, decisive shooter. Once Kennard gets a good look he likes, he ain't gonna hesitate.
Curry against Leonard. Leonard with the steal. Curry with the steal. Thompson with the bucket.
They've been very sharp to start the half. A perfect 4 for 4 from the field.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And that one, good. He's got 17.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
It's stolen by Ibaka. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Curry passes to Thompson. And good that time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
George passes to Leonard. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And the technical free throw is good. Morris outside. It's tipped. Thompson with it. George picks him up. Ahead. And Wiggins throws it down.
Love the vision from Thompson. I mean, when you've been surrounded by superstars, you learn to keep your eyes up.
Here's George. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Leonard against Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I expect to see Bigfoot outside the building if Curry misses 1 or 2 free throws in the game. That's how good he is at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Knocked away. Kicks it out to Leonard. In the corner, Kennard with it. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers trail by 12. Out to Morris. All alone. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Warriors have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Leonard.
And a sensational individual defender. Leonard will lock you down. Rejections are just part of the package he brings on the defensive end.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And here's George for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. The dish to Thompson. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Releases. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And the reflexes are just key. Kawhi is already anticipating that shot before he even gets the ball.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. They get it again. Here's Weissman. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Just insane length and leaping ability. Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And George kicks to Morris. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
Pass to Kennard. And stolen by Wiggins. Outside Curry. Buries it down low. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
An elite scorer in this league. Curry is so active how he looks for his shots. He's as versatile as they come.
Oh, wide open look here for Ibaka. And the Clippers miss again.
Oh, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be given.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Good on the shot. George has got 25 points.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Bucket is good. And the Warriors lead by 7.
I mean, he has his choice of finishing. Love that he picks the finger roll. Grace before power.
And George gets it to go.
And I love the floor spacing George gives you. His range seems to extend a little every year.
Here's Wiggins, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and his lead the scores.
George passes to Ibaka. And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 7. On the wing, Thompson to the paint. Weissman dishes to Thompson. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Thompson against George. Outside Leonard. Feeds it to Ibaka. Kicks it out to Leonard from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. Curry against Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Look how he's playing, just fearless. Steph knows there's a chance he's going to get hit. He earns himself a trip to the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
A good league is even better with excellent work at the stripe.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Leonard, the pass to Ibaka. Down low. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is where Ibaka's steely demeanor serves him well. No hesitation under pressure.
Higgins outside. That shot, no good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Here's Leonard. That one doesn't go. Curry with some nice D. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 35.
Always looking to fire away from outside the arc. Curry is a master at hitting these shots.
Gets the three to fall.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Oh, you got to just have a sense of calm at the line. He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. 2K. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thanks.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. You've got Wood, Gordon out there with Wall, and it's Mwaba in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. Now here's Wall. Makes it off the glass.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Wall against Walker. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Now Wall. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Walker. The kick out to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Second shot opportunity. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
You know, guys, Tatum's ability to rise into his jump shot makes him hard to defend for just about all defenders.
Here's Wall. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night. And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot. I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here's Walker outside. And Eric Gordon pulls it down. Rockets have gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player, a guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Wall after the basket by Boston. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Wall's got 10 points. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Tim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. Here's Wall. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Tatum down low.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Here's Gordon. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
And here's Walker. 6 points for him. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Wood. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Houston leading by 6. Right side, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Here's Brown. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Brown's got 8.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so it's Houston with...
I want all the bags, I want all the bags.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Houston.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, and I think another key, guys, will be can they continue to hit that mid-range shot? I mean, they've been very effective here early on.
Walker with the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Walker. Following the basket by John Wall. Passes it to Brown. Over to Wall. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Brown.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
And so Houston again turning it over. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The Celtics shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Williams finds Walker. Back to Williams. Pass to Walker. Shot clock at 6.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Rockets leading by 4. Here's Wall. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Nwaba, guarded by Walker. And the shot is good. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. Right at you.
And so here is Houston after the basket by Boston. And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
And it's blocked by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Smart. It's good.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Now here's Wall. He's got 22. Williams looking around. Smart on the wing. Brown outside. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 4-point Houston lead.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Wall, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Wall's shot is good.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Celtics trail by 9. Brown outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wood.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
15 seconds left here in the second. Here's Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Back to Wall. From deep, Wood. And Boston with the rebound. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. The kick out to Brown. Nails the corner 3. Brown's got 18 points.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. 8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Wall. It's deflected. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Here's Tatum. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. John Wall getting it done for Houston. A grand total of 20.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He ended up with 28 points, 2 steals, and 1 assist. He's been a different player than he was there last year. Thanks for joining us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So on the floor for Houston. Ball out there with Gordon. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 3.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
And now here comes Wall leading the break. Now the pass to Gordon. From past the arc. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Right side to Walker. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. And the slam by Williams. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Here's Wall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wall's got 4 points this quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Brown feeling it out a bit. In the corner, Smart with it. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Walker against Wall. Outside, Walker with some arc. That shot off. And it's Houston the other way. Tatum against Wall. Pass to Wood. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Wall. Kemba Walker making his last shot. And Wall with the slam.
Timeout. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Fournier's checked in for Robert. Williams. 1:32 left to play in the third. And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a 16-point game. Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Brown, good.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Houston leading by 16. It's Wall.
Great! Goodness! That was special.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Smart kicks to Brown. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
The Celtics have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Now here's Wall, and he has 42. On the clock, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid. John Wall getting it done for Houston. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Walker and Smart, the guards. Tatum out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Walker the pass to Brown. Outside, Smart. Feeds to Tatum. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
Yeah, from the first time I saw Gordon play, this guy has always been in attack mode, which makes it a tough cover for the defense.
Goes up at the stripe. Nwaba with the rebound. Houston leading by 16. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Wall, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
From mid-range, it's been a very nice game for them. I mean, they've been finding the bottom of the net a lot.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
Just 4 to shoot. Gordon the pass to Wood. Over Tatum. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Rockets leading by 14. Wall passes to Gordon. Back to Wall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. First free throw is good.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Tatum drives in, and it's blocked. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. Lays it up off the glass. Wall's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprinting down the floor and just jumping all over the defense. And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Fournier pulls it down. Celtics trail by 16. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
The tray connects from three-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Wall against Brown. Wall dishes to Gordon. To the inside. And finished off by Wood.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
And a wide open look for Walker. Buries the long-range jumper.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And Wall. Here we go now. Kept alive by Houston. Gordon against Smart. Gordon kicks to Nwaba. 5 on the clock. Tries again. 2 points. That one goes. And the Rockets lead by 17.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Tatum on the wing. Brown the pass to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Wall.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And another shot. That's good on the jump shot.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
you know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Passes it to Tatum. Back to Walker. The kick out to Brown. So we see Houston taking the W here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight. Starting 5. Curry and Clay to splash brothers in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, Brown out there with Gordon. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Wall, and it's Wood in at the 5. Now here's Wall, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw this game. Now here's Curry. Baseline J on the way. Wiseman the pass to Curry. No good on the triple. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Wall against Wiggins. Inside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes in the last 2 seasons.
Oh, great dunk!
Freakish. Man overboard.
Wow. First quarter, just over a minute played. Curry against Wall. Now here's Curry. T right on him. Second chance shot. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, don't let the small size fool you. Curry does not fear getting inside and getting knocked around. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Wall. Here we go now. The wide open look here for Wood. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wood's got 5 now.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Pass to Wiseman. Wiggins outside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Curry kicks to Wiseman. Thompson dishes to Curry. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Wiseman.
And the floor vision from Curry right there, setting up his teammates, sharing the ball.
Wall wide open. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Gordon. This one for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James, I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
I agree on all counts. Pass to Augustine. It's up a 3 and good, coming off the assist by Wall.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Curry. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, this is demoralizing, I think, for a defense. You want Steph to score on the interior, but that's too easy.
Wall, no luck.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
I see the confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the paint. Here's Green. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Not easy to stop Draymond Green in that situation. Big and strong, and uses his size well.
Left side, Wall. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Wall's got 5 now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check. That's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
One thing that's quietly understated about Steph Curry is that competitive fire to keep pushing the envelope. Even though he's set these high marks and these high bars, he wants to see if he can eclipse some of the marks that he set in the early part of his career.
Curry on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's one of the game's greatest three-point shooters, so don't be shocked.
And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors ahead, up by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Brown out there with Wood, and it's Wall. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. From deep, Wood. Wiggins with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. It's Thompson off the drive. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here they go. And the dunk by Brown.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And yes, it's good.
Well, it's amazing that Steph can shoot where he shoots from, and the ball still looks like it's a soft finish around the rim.
And the pass to Augustine. All with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Wall's shot is off.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Gordon. And it's the Rockets on the break. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. On defense, Golden State. Here's Wall. Sinks that one from the post. Wall's got 9.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Wiggins dishes to Wiseman. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Warriors shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
And that's a great question. Most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Timeout.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Passes it to Augustine. To the middle and stolen by Wiggins. Here's Green. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Draymond Green making a good call that time in the open court.
And here's Wood outside. And it's Brown on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Up top, Curry, covered by Wall. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. Plenty of space. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Here's Curry. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Augustine from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Augustine's got 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Wall against Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing that that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Augustine from outside, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 19 points. For most of the past decade, Shaq, the Warriors. And that's going to do it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brother, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiseman in its three-pointer. Augustine. Here's Wood, and good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine. Augustine's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Wiseman, and there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. Now off the inbound. Rockets with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Back to Augustine. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Wiggins. That one good for 2. And it's 9 points for Andrew Wiggins.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Wall, no luck. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Wiggins, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Pass to Augustine. Wood against Thompson. Wood kicks to Augustine. Knocks down the 3-ball. Augustine's got 9.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Augustine against Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Pass to Augustine. It's Brown on the wing. Houston moving the ball around. Wood with the bucket.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Warriors leading by 7. Shoots off the step back, and another basket for Golden State.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. The 19-foot shot, and the bank shot is good. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Augustine from outside, and good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Eric Castro, he's checked in for Golden State. 1:35 left in the third quarter of the game. Curry against Wall. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 27 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
The love and passion. Wall is a game changer, a competitor through and through.
And he sinks the second. .114 left in the third quarter. Warriors leading by 7. Curry passes to Pascal. It's stolen by Brown. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, 79% of the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Golden State's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Curry's shot is good.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
It's Wall with the drive. Augustine passes to Wall. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
So used to seeing Clay run to the three-point line, but in transition, he can finish too.
Brown, good.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
From deep, Wall, good. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here is Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 5th foul. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Timeout called the Warriors. They swipe it.
Timeout. Started.
Stolen by Thompson. Timeout called the Warriors. On its way from Curry for 2. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Christian Wood is out there with Brown. And there's Gordon. And it's Wall. And it's Augustine in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Thompson surveying the floor. Timeout called the Warriors. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
The pass to Augustine. The 3. Houston gets it back. Wood kicks the Wall. And he goes right over James Wiseman and slams it in.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Curry attacking. That one goes in. Curry's got 34 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Outside, Wall. Good on the triple.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Wiseman the pass to Curry. Wall with a block. And it's the Rockets on the break. Wall's running, and Wall with the slam.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Thompson passes to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Wall looking it over. Pass to Augustine. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Augustine with the steal. And here comes Augustine leading the fast break. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Augustine. Fires from deep. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Augustine's got 9 points here in the second half. Down low, it's tipped. And it's the Rockets on the break. Wall with the ball. The shot comes out. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Wiseman dishes to Curry. That one falls. Curry's got 39.
What work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Wiggins against Wall. Augustine from outside. And another 3 for Houston.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
Bradley's checked in for John Wall. Timeout called the Warriors. They're up by 2. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Steph Curry.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Pass to Wood, back to Gordon. And he banks in the layup.
You gotta love the confidence on display from Eric Gordon. He really looks to be the man for them in spots like this, especially when his team needed it.
Here's Curry, and the basket is good. Curry's got 43 points.
You know he's gonna have the ball, and then you feel he's gonna come through. He did it there.
Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Curry is inside, guarded by Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. Wiseman no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 2. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Kevin Porter's checked in for the Rockets. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
On the wing, Porter. A miss that time would have put him up. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Wiseman the pass to Curry. Good!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really